Yeah, had a nigga wish real quick. Yeah, wonder if they live like this. Hear my life go tick, tick, tick. Tryna give a couple Christmas gifts. Now I'm hanging on a rope, all covered in gold. I know you can never drip like this. Yeah, whipping in Tokyo, feeling like life on a drift, drift, drift. Wonder if they live like this. Feeling like a hypocrite. Nobody gotta know. I think I'm all alone. Press forward, I shit, shit, shit. Tryna tell you that I live like this. Something I wonder, and I think I'm all alone. Yeah, triple covered in gold, feeling like they want my soul. Yeah, tryna handle this shit, feeling like I'm not control. Yeah, not control, feeling like they want me home. I think I'm all alone. I think I'm all alone. How to make a wish real quick. What if they live like this? See you in a miss, miss, miss. When my wrists go tick, tick, tick. Now I'm hanging on a rope, all covered in gold. You don't care for all the drip like this. Put a hand on my heart and it tore me apart. What you wanted was this, this, this. I know I told you things. I got gold all over my soul, but it feel like the coldest thing. Feel like the only thing, yeah. I took a walk with you. Fuck all these tracks, I don't wanna rap, I just wanna talk with you. Just wanna talk with you, yeah, yeah. What if they live like this? Feel like I miss my fix. Whenever you call my phone, think maybe I'm not alone. Press forward, I shift, shift, shift. I don't think I wanna live like this. I tell you I gotta go, like maybe I'm not alone. Yeah, triple covered in gold, feeling like they want my soul. Yeah, tryna handle this shit, feeling like I'm not control. Yeah, not control, I don't ever wanna go. Maybe I'm not alone, maybe I'm not alone. Yeah, had a nigga wish real quick. Yeah, wonder if they live like this. Hear my life go tick, tick, tick. Tryna give a couple Christmas gifts. Now I'm hanging on a rope, all covered in.
Unfortunately, we are not going to repeat that song. Nash, what is up? How we doing? What is up? Sorry. All right. You sound good. Let's get to work on this. Blocky blocks, fuck YouTube. Hello, what is up, bro? Ryan, how we doing? Hello, Real, how are we doing? Hey, looks like I'll have some beacon powers. Hi. Hi, hope you're having a good day. Yes, I am. Why are you spamming? Okay, you know what? We do not allow spam here, so there we go. Sorry, just fixing my hair. Okay, I'm hearing lava, which is not really a good thing in this particular instance. All right. Stop focusing hard, Adam. Stop focusing so hard. Please stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to do sorry, not speak. I'm gonna try to be doing 2 beacon holes, pretty much. Oh, there's the lava. Looks to be part of a cave. Looks like there's more lava. All right. Hey, remember me from yesterday? Yes, I do, sir. I do. We got more coal. Hello, my name is... Okay. Are you digging out a chunk? Nope. Just a big enough hole for some beacons to go in. Bruh, don't mind. Do PvP on any server, bro. It's too boring. I don't do PvP in Minecraft. I blatantly refuse. I don't want to actually get mad at a game that I play. I would much rather be bored rather than be angry at it because PvE would make me angry. Only time I will do PvP is when I'm doing like manhunts with Thunder. You can find him in my collaborations tab, or well, he might pop up, you know, here and there. But I don't want to do PvP. I don't like. It's just boring. It's boring in my opinion. It's just the same like hardcore end crystal strategy. It doesn't sound entertaining to a new player. Sure, I've done PvP in the past, but I'm not interested in doing like, you know, PvP because I'm afraid of falling out in love. And not to mention that it's pretty much the same, Siva. I straight up think it is the same. It is literally the same. Every single short that you see on Minecraft PvP is literally the same. I'm just gonna, I mean, hey, I might be talking out of my ass here, but, you know. Minecraft PvP is fun to watch. Everyone is destructive, so something is always happening. I mean, it is kind of fun, but at the end of the day, it just looks the same. Like it just looks the same. That's the best way to describe it. Well, I feel like you can do different stuff, different ways of mining. Like, there's that. Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing over and over again. And sure, there might be an update like the mace and stuff that comes out. But it's like, you know, hey, it's the same. Let's just do the same thing. End crystals. The nether spawn anchor strategy. It's always that. And then, like, you know, there's always those people that are like, hey, let's have fun playing PvP. And then it gets too competitive. I'd rather watch a Shieldju mine than whatever people are doing in Crystal or Elijah Spear. Different content for different people. Yeah. I don't understand people that can actually, like, hop on Minecraft and play PvP. Like, barely any updates, like, contribute to that factor, except for, like, the recent one. They'll do build battles on servers. Buddy, you think I'm a builder? No. Have a great stream. Thank you. It's only going to be a matter of time before Minecraft, before Hypixel or whatever. And we watch you craft. There you go. Just craft. Or, Bed Wars or one block. Bro, what are you gonna do? Or, like, hack into my account? No. Okay, well, if we're talking about one block, no PvP, then I'm doing one block. And I would much rather do that, but I don't have mods installed. And that looks kind of fun, but, like, stressful at the same time. Like, I don't want to be stressed when playing Minecraft. I like this game when I'm non-stressed. I like working towards certain goals. And I like to stay a little bit away from the PvP side. So sorry that I'm different. Oh, okay. I hate doing, like, trends. Because they're so cringe. Always pick money over fame, dude. Always always pick money over fame. That's a meme in our country. Oh, okay. He said fame is in a fun way a... What is fame in a fun way, dude? Like, there is no... How is... Define... Okay, well, actually, it won't be hard to find fame in a fun way. But, like, all fame is the same. It dies out very quick. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hello. So when are you going to be mining this hole Well, we reached Y level 59, like the rest of them. I like a hardcore world, but I always die. What is your recommendation to have a good hardcore world? Don't take any like risky moves until like you have like, I don't know, full netherite, just protection for under armor, totems, and all that jazz. Because I have played this hardcore world very safe, very, you know, secure. I kind of took risk here and there, but first TNT would be easier. I want the ores as well. Yo, what is this hardcore world? What do you mean? It's my own personal hardcore world. It's not an SMP. Right, we're at Y level 9. Making pretty good time. 30 minutes to deep slate. Not bad. About to approach it. This is where my beacon is gonna go. Oh, so from how many days are you playing this world? I played this world for 1,539 days. What's the most amount of days you're trying to get to? Bye. Just trying to reach a lot. As many as I can. The world record for the most amount of days is like 45,000. And I guess I could say I'm trying to get to that. $20,000. Enchantment C, on your pickaxe. Soul touch efficiency. Efficiency 5. Unbreaking 3. Mending. But it looks like Jimmy who played. I don't even know who that is. There we go. We found diamonds. Okay, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Give me a second, let me just drink this all. I subscribed and liked. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Alright. We're at -1, so -59 should be somewhat possible. Our pickaxe is approaching 100, so I'll have to use the minecart to ride over there. While that's happening, I could, or I might just fly over. You know what? Let's just fly over there. Honestly, we don't have I don't have anything I need to do. Y level -59. That's how far I want to go down. Making another beacon hole. What else would I be doing? All right, we can go like to Y level -5. Probably. Okay, the rain's getting kind of annoying. I have a weather mod that I can activate that will allow me to get rid of this rain. Hello, what's up? So there's that. I have that, but I don't want to turn it on because I feel like, that's kind of cheating, but all right, I can go another 2 layers, but after that, I'm going to have to put some wars away and go to the nether to use our wither farm. Oh, this looks to be a cave of some kind, but we are not going to explore this cave because simply my pickaxe is running low. It is at 150, well, approaching 150, 152 to be exact. No, I'm digging a spot where the beacon is going to go. This is where our big 6-layer beacon is going to go. Ever since I created this wither farm, I've used it to my advantage. For healing my tools, mostly for skulls, but yeah. Hello. And just like that. Fly above. All right. Fly high. See, this is why I don't like flying. I feel like it takes just as long as a minecart. At least it feels that way. Okay, where is this? Okay, I need to be above Y level 251. That's very accurate. Thank you. Technoblade never dies. Could not agree more. Do you have experimental minecarts enabled? I don't know. Oh, and I turned off hostile mobs because I was using my pigment farm because that farm is pretty loud. Are they faster? Yeah, they could build up momentum while going in a loop, then launch like a rock. Oh, I've seen those TikToks. I've seen those. TikTok/shorts. I've seen it all. I've seen that. I was like, how are they doing that? Now I know. Dang, this thing is working pretty fast today. I do not have cheats enabled, or at least I don't think so. I don't know. Either way, what are you using for your face cam? Okay. I'm using the Elgato 4K face cam. And I also have this other camera that I use, but that's for like the reaction channel. I don't even know what it's called. But I use the Elgato 4K face cam. It's nice. It does everything that, you know, you want for a camera through 4K. And I very much adore this camera. I love Elgato products. I use their Stream Deck as well. Nope, don't want to lose that. And it's not like an actual camera. It actually just hooks onto your monitor and stuff. It's small. It's nice. I like it a lot. It is a bit pricey, but for what every other YouTuber you see on the market, not on the market, for every YouTuber setup, you'll see them using like a Sony camera, like, and that is expensive. That is like the cost of a PC, and I just don't understand like why. I mean, again, it might work better, like it might not lag as much, but I like the Elgato face cam 4K. I like it a lot. I'm not sponsored by Elgato, but that is kind of like a company that I wouldn't mind to be sponsored by. This farm is working very fast today. And we're almost at 100 wither skeleton skulls. We're at 94. We need 144 to be exact. I have Discord. Noted. We have a Discord server. It's linked down below in the description. Although I don't know if people on Portrait can actually click on links. And the link might be expired, so after I kill this blaze, I'll there we go. I really hate the fact that Discord invites have to be like 3. Only last for 30 days because my ass is not like, I'm not putting like a brand new link in my description. I hate that. I tried using my phone as a face cam, but I look so orange in OBS even after adjusting the colors. I think I might need to get a webcam or something. Like I said, okay, the Elgato face cam is pricey, like $200. But people are always using like a Sony camera, and I'm like, what are we shooting? A fucking movie? Like, I'm just here to stream, bro. I'm not here like, they always use something that involves, you know, Sony, like a Sony camera with a very expensive lens that ends up being around $2,000, which, buddy, my ass can't afford that. Like, not within a million years. We're almost there. Pickaxe is almost fully there. And I think I'm going to be using the minecart from now on, just because I can't be bothered to fly back and forth, because that's how lazy I am. All right, there we go. We have a grand total of 100 wither skeleton skulls. Let's go. 100. But Bald, what type of PC are we running? Are we running like last gen? Are we running something in the middle? Are we running like the newest stuff? I've seen this and I hate it. All right. Back for the portal. Ooh, nice. That is okay. We can definitely run the face cam properly. It's definitely built for like modern PCs, like not last gen, not like something in the middle. And oh no. Well, looks like I've been down here before. Do we see any diamonds? No, I definitely been down here before. I just prefer to go a little bit this way so I can get some beacon powers. All right. We are definitely going to be running into a hole. We're at 7. So we have 52 levels to go, and it's all going to be deep slate. Just be curious. Do you stream here or anywhere else? Hello, what is that? All right. What's up? I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. I never played Minecraft, so I have no idea what you are doing. I am just digging a hole for where my beacons are going to go so I can have infinite beacon powers. Like haste, speed, resistance, strength, regeneration, and jump boost. It's very nice to have. Okay, yeah, we're approaching a cave. Alrighty. Alrighty. I don't need the deep slate specifically. I just need to build the hull. We're at Y level 13. Need to go to Y level negative 59. And we are nowhere near that, but I hear zombies and stuff, like if I go over here. This is where we're putting our beacon. Alrighty. Nice, bro. Thank you. No, because Deep Slate is not going to blow up easy. Plus, I would like this to be perfectly squared. Plus, there's also a cave right below me that I'm bound to hit. I'll be... it is made of emeralds. I do eventually want to make a diamond layer of beacons, but that's going to take a lot of diamonds that, unfortunately, we don't have. We don't have that many diamonds. I believe we only have like a stack of blocks, like 64 blocks of diamonds. And it's easier to say 64 blocks of diamonds rather than 60, like a stack of blocks. And this hole's been going by pretty fast. We've only been here for an hour, and we've mined pretty fast. But we're about to hit a cave, which that's going to slow us down. Like, because I'm going to patch the whole thing up, make it look pretty. But on the side, on a good note, what is it? A high note, whatever. I don't know what it's called. On a high note, this thing will be, oh, there we go. There's the hole. Chest plate. All right, we have reached the cave, which is pretty good. And at Y level 19, that's not bad. Not good, I would say, because I would prefer to be deeper. Therefore, we don't have to dig that much left. You know. Well, we're currently gathering the Wither Skeleton Skulls because we're getting our pickaxe durability back at the Wither Farm. We have 100 skulls so far. We need 144 in order to finish out this project. Hence why I haven't placed the beacons yet. And I'm also going to need a lot of obsidian, which I don't know how much it takes to make 144 beacons, but it's going to be a long one. Oh, there we go. There's the hole again. I'm gonna wait until this thing is fully dug out. Always have your elytra and fireworks on hand at all times. Hello, what is up? How long do you think it will take you to finish this project? For this beacon, yep, you're all right. This is 100 and this is 1,541 days. Notice how I didn't react to the diamonds. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was like, what if that's a big vein? How long do I think? I can get it done probably within 2 hours, but it depends on how difficult it is to finish up this cave. Jump boost, please. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, fudge. Sorry, kind of want to focus because there are mobs nearby. In my world, I did a netherite beacon, which took me 3 days for netherite and another hour for the heads. Not take you 3 days to collect all the netherite, bro. Ow. Holy cow. I shouldn't die, but fire is annoying. You can see one of the beacons I built over there. Sorry, had to focus for a little bit. Okay, let me just catch up on chat. Because I don't own it. Sorry, I don't have a... Jeez Louise, I cannot speak. Because I don't, own a PC. I play in my dad's PC. If he finds out, he will delete the game that I play 1 to 2 hours a day. Noted. Okay, we'll have haste and speed for a little bit. I will try to have a nice weekend. I'll try. If we're gonna be doing the if we're gonna be doing a diamond beacon, each mega beacon is gonna require at least 4 stacks. I don't know the exact amount, but it's gonna require at least 4 stacks. It's gonna require at least 4 stacks of diamonds. Blocks. So that is literally 36 stacks of diamonds to give you an exact amount. And to make it easier for the math to soak in a bit. So it's going to take a while, which that project alone is going to be the death of me. So if I were to start on that next 1,000 days, we would only get like 1 or 2 beacons done. I'm going to assume only 1 because I want the ring to be the ore block. It's why I say about 4 stacks is like the closest estimated, you know, guess. Alrighty. Negative 33. That is how far we are down. And I have about 3 shulker boxes just for loot. 3. Not that many diamonds. And the reason I silk touch it is because it's easier to store it that way. I feel like people don't realize that. Sure, it might be better to mine the block and then, like, you know, craft them into blocks. But it's better just to mine the ores and store them. I'll mine them at the end. The most amount of blocks that I have are probably copper, combined deep slate, and stuff. Combined the deep slate. Alrighty. Being a content creator is so hard. At the moment, I would say, because look, YouTube added a new rule, and I expressed my feelings about this rule, and I've come to the conclusion that one, I'm not a big fan of it. Basically, any view now counts as a view. Like, it counts towards the watch time, it counts towards everything. Now, in theory, this isn't, you know, the worst thing in the world. I mean, more views, you know, the merrier. Well, wrong. I would rather have, you know, loyal watchers, you know. And not that I don't, like, if you stop by and click on my stream and, you know, just chat for a bit, that's fine. I appreciate that. But I don't want, you know, it hurts actually the watch time that YouTube has given me. And with the new 8,000 rule coming over in February, it's going to be hard just to be doing content and trying to make a living off of it. I get it that YouTube wants loyal people, but at the same time, this is not how you do it. Like, in fact, if anything, this is how you get people off your platform, because like 8,000 watch hours. The record, that is about 667 watch hours. 666.7, I think. I don't know. Doesn't really matter because, well, it's just unmotivational. Like, if you threw this rule at me back in 2018 with the current status of the platform, I would have been like, no, I'm good. I don't want to try this. I would have probably signed over to the Twitch deal and stuff. But no. Hello, Michelle. What's up? I mean, and also the fact that any view counts now, that's kind of like a bad thing, because somebody could just click on and off, and that counts towards watch time. My last portrait stream, it may have gotten 1.7k views, but the watch time was not there. It was 3.7. Like, okay, how much watch time did I earn yesterday? Not barely cracking triple digits. 11.8. Yeah, like this rule officially sucks, in my opinion. The watch time's no longer there, and it just sucks, man. Like, because now it counts towards watch time and stuff. Like, I don't like this rule. If anything, we need to go back to the old ways. ASAP. Because I don't know who thought of this idea. I don't know who came up with this idea. All I know is that they're stupid. Maybe work on, you know, YouTube support. Maybe work on that. I mean, I heard your AI has gotten rid of a lot of channels over the past, like, handful of days. I mean, it would be a shame if, you know, something else were to happen. It used to be like you needed 30 seconds for a view to count as a view. Pretty much, I think. I don't know. But now it's any view, which hurts watch time. There's more diamonds. All right. Alrighty. Here we go. 10 more levels up to go, and we're about to get this under 2 hours, chat. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Alrighty. But yeah, I hate this new YouTube rule officially, like where every view now counts as a view. Because so far it's proving like maybe again it can help me in a financial situation, you know, maybe. But streams also require watch time that contributes to monetization, so it's not just views, it's also the watch time. So there's that. Hey, stop doing this fucking troll thing, because it's not funny. Hello. Now you look like the prince from Crash. Jeez, Case. Way to be hurtful to your boy. Remember me? Yeah. I think I do. Gas station simulator. On Roblox? Because, ew. Ugh. It's by Epic Games. Oh, yay. I have 6 more layers left to go, so 6 more levels. Yay. Alrighty. Also, Origins is so hard. Yeah, it is. Like, kind of. Not really. On BO3, it's kind of easy. But I'm not playing Origins on BO3 because, unfortunately, it's not safe. What are you doing? Finishing out this whole... No, I don't use Gobblegum. I don't use Gobblegum that much, dude. I only use the classics. If I'm doing like around 100, I'm definitely using Megas. But does your Wither Skeleton Farm require a chunk loader? No, it does not. Or did they change how portals work in single player? It doesn't need a chunk loader at all. Nope, no chunk loader is required. You can find the Wither farm and the Wither... Oh, I don't even have a link to the farm. Oopsie. I'm definitely going to create a playlist in the future where you can find all of the farms. That's going to be one of the things I'm going to be working on. Definitely. That way I can just add to it right away. Did you play Resident Evil or Evil Within series? I have not played Resident Evil. Well, I have. I played 7, which I thought was an amazing game. Not gonna lie. I do want to play 8, maybe for Halloween. I don't know, but jeez, sorry to hear that. Ooh, some diamonds. Let me borrow your PC specification. What do you mean? Well, I have a very nice 5000 graphics card. I have a very nice 5000 graphics card, RTX. I don't know which one it is specifically. I'd have to look at my task manager, but it's a very nice PC, and I love running it. Love it. Give me a second, I'll tell you the specific graphics card. RTX 5080, 5080. Rich. I saved that money for a brand new PC. What can I say? All right. Hello. Not bad. Not bad. I definitely would prefer the newer graphics card. My first PC, but I love that. How old is your PC? Because mine is, it's about half a year old. And just like that, chat, we got the hole done. I don't know. What's the difference? Overcrawlers put up a good fight because I put them in the oven. What does that even mean? Every time I build one of these beacons, I always am worried that it's going to be too short. Yep, that is right, I think. Check last message. A good fun. Okay, jeez Louise. Hello. Hello, what's up? Okay, I think that beacon is done. Fly up. I just did build a beacon, but I'm not putting the beacons actually in. I'm gonna try something different, and I'm actually gonna try using villager trades to repair my pickaxe. What's up? Probably should have done this from the beginning. Not actually. Before I even do this, I'm just gonna go actually use the wither farm because I need to, in the first place, get withers. What's up? Hello? Not right. Huh? Plus, I need to repair my tools for the next beacon. If I decide to do it, I can go a bit longer today, but I might not. I'm gonna use the restroom. Fair enough. Seems like I'm tired. It's because I am. I'll lean back a bit because my hair's not. Because my hair is not in a ponytail, it's actually easier for me to do this, so I'm just gonna relax. This railway is a good investment. I joined to do this. Bro, you did not join this hardcore world. Oh. Maybe I'll just be like one of those scam streamers that, you know, they scam people by, you know, pretending to be asleep. I'm glad that YouTube is getting rid of those streams, by the way. That is the one good thing that we can all clap about. That is a good thing. I'm actually seeing less and less of them appear on my feed. And the newer ones are getting taken down just like that. So that is a good thing that we're getting rid of. Yeah, they're getting rid of the channels and stuff. Which is good. Very good. YouTube is in fact the ones getting rid of those. Sleep streams can be funny. The old times of chat donates memes. I watch a few. Yeah, fair enough. Not like the sleep streams in general, but those scam streams. Adam sleep stream W. Oh god. But yeah. What I am not a fan of though is this new yeah. Oh, and yeah, it benefits from the audience. But the thing is, those streams are actually on loop. Like, it's not actually them sleeping. It's actually a random streamer. Like, if you go watch Jack's Films video over it, he talks about it. Even Moist Critical talks about these scammers and stuff. Hello. I don't know, man. But what let me tell you something that I'm not happy about. So as of right now, there's a new rule for YouTube where every view counts, like towards everything now. It used to be like you have to watch for 30 seconds. What's up? Not much. Just about to arrive at my destination, so I'm gonna sit up, raise the chair up, back a bit, and get to work. I am nearing the end of my wither skeleton farm. How many days in this world? 1,543. One vacation. That happens in mid-September. I'll put an announcement on Discord a week in advance. I don't know, like 80 or something? I don't know. Don't look at me. I don't know how much that game storage is. Man's downloading Destiny 2 after he's complained about, you know, Destiny 2. Really should have played Destiny 2, damn. It's probably for the best that you didn't, not gonna lie. Because you're playing it for 7 goddamn years. Hi, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Do a flip? No, I cannot do a flip. I am not iShow speed. I will not be doing a flip. Plus, this is, you know, not fit. Also, stop playing ads. No. Hello, Argentina. What is up? Thanks for joining us from Argentina. Sorry. I can't speak. Yeah. About to be level 323. Probably level 325. No, this is not efficient at all for XP. The only reason why I'm here is because I need the Wither Skeleton Skulls, and currently we have 100. I need 144, so there's that. That's the main reason why I'm here. I'm not here for the XP. I'm here for the Wither Skeleton Skulls, but it produces enough XP if I wait here for about 2 minutes. Yeah, 44. Oh god, there's a blaze. Yay. I just saw Wither Skeleton Skull. That's good. Crazy is that I have not used this chest at all. And I thought I might be using it because I thought it might be like the Pigman farm. But no, it is not at all. But yeah, I would highly not recommend using this for XP. But if you're like building your beacon hole and stuff, use it anyway. You might as well. You're here for the Wither Skeleton Skulls anyway. Like, you might as well. Oh, you want to know the truth? You want the truth? This is not art. It's a curtain. I lied. Bro, I felt, bro, Ace fell for it and he thought it was a lie. He has been lied to ever since then. Okay. Before I start this, I'm gonna actually go. No, actually no. I got scammed. Well, the real lightning art is right over. Oh, you can't even see it because my green screen's up. But yeah, it's right behind there. Like you can kind of see it right over here as well. This is the real art. But unfortunately, this camera angle just works out best for me. You don't really see, like, I need to have like another room for the green screen, to be honest. Like, and it's also a hassle to get that thing set up, so that's why I've left it up, and that's why it's covering basically the main canvas. Still, it is very nice to have, not gonna lie. So there's that. Definition of lag in the background. What do you mean by that? I always thought that was a painting, but you lied to me. How did I lie to you, bro? It's just funny because y'all think that this is actually a painting behind me, but no, it's my window. Like, what's funny is that if you go back to some of my earlier streams, you can find this exact same window without the lightning covers. You can also see what this room used to look like. I used to be in basically a little corner of my office. My camera was high above. You could see the whole thing. This is like a corner of the office, and yeah, I guess I didn't lie if I didn't say anything, King Adam. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so this actually used to be my dad's office, and there used to be a guest bedroom, and I wanted to move down here to the downstairs room. And I basically have a bedroom and an office. So there's that. I'm very happy to afford, you know, that luxury. Very nice. Very nice if I do fish out myself. But yeah, like, I had a lot of stuff in this office. The only thing I would change about my setup is where I mount my monitors, because they're actually mounted to the wall, not to the desk, which I'm learning is not a very good idea. Like, it is not a very good idea. They are not evenly dispersed. They're kind of cluttered. They are angled at a weird way. Like, that is the one thing I would change. And also, I need to fix my main monitor, the one that I play games on, because that one flickers occasionally. I just have one monitor. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely need, like, Harry, if you want to get into like portrait streams, you definitely need 2 monitors to look at 2 chats, I mean, I have the two chats stacked on top of each other. My PC space, my PC gaming space is 1 arm's length, bruh. Excuse me. What are you? I have a desk that is about, I don't even know how long, but maybe for real, I guess phone would do for now. You stream on console, right? I used to be a console. I used to be. I hate to say this, my PC nerds out there, but I used to be a console fan at heart. I used to own an Xbox. I used to play on an Xbox. I used to have an Elgato. But yeah, now PC is better all the way, except for playing COD because you can get hacked. I will forever use that in my defense. Phone for chat. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, console is the definition of simple, but you definitely do need way more. Like, my first streams were on an Xbox. Right here. Money, 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 money. Alright, from the sounds of it, they decided to restock their trades. Okay. All right. Boom. Bing. Oh boy, Case found out the hard way. I didn't realize the game was that big, to be honest. Looks like we can do a handful more trades. I'm burning through a lot of iron, as you can clearly see, because I haven't like bothered to do trades. And it might be twice a day that they reset their trades, but if you just wait without trading, they'll reset their trades a lot. Does it really make a difference? Not really. And just like that, I've gained not 1, but 2 XP levels. My internet speed is, ooh, that's kind of bad. I don't know who that is. All right, more money. Alrighty. Hello, hello. What is up? So I think it's official. We're getting rid of more iron than we can make it. Iron. Really? We're gonna spam this? We're gonna spam that I am bald? Really? That's cringe, bro. That's like super cringe. A lot of them now are giving me 3 iron, which is very, very nice. But also kind of bad because it messes up the flow with the trades. I am saving more iron by 3 iron per emerald, but I wouldn't really prefer it, actually. Well, it is nice, but I have to make more trips back up to the surface. All right. Some emeralds. More trades. Nope. No more trades. Now we'll just stand up here and wait for more shit to happen. Look at that. It's actually working. Look at that, chat. I need about 20,000, like, I need about 20 stacks of emeralds. To be exact, 20 stacks. That's a rough estimate, but okay, that's 9. We're about halfway there. Let's just expand out of everything then. Then we could just flat out, straight up, just work on like all of the beacons. We might need to do a couple of trades here and there for the outline and stuff, but we can get a lot done. Alrighty. There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's go over here now. Pumpkin farm. All right, craft a couple more emerald blocks. We need about 20,000. Not 20,000. Hell no. $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15. Actually, it's 16. 10, 12, not 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, it needs to stop right here. This is where we need it to stop so we can make, that's the amount of emeralds that we need. And we should have a bit extra left over and stuff. Plus, there's some from the beacons. That's like 16. So, shouldn't be too long, although it will take me a couple of nights to get them. And then as soon as we're done with that, it is straight up mine all the beacons. I'll be doing 1 a day, but we're going to try to do 2 a day. Gotta wait for them to restart their trades. Stack of emerald blocks a day in here. Yeah, it's gonna take the rest of the stream, plus miscellaneous stuff. Wolf farm would be nice, but that's honestly because it requires less clicking. Get more iron blocks. I did a whole tour of this iron farm, and the one thing that I would definitely change, not exactly how much iron I could sell, but more layers, honestly, because we are not making our iron back. If anything, we're not really doing that. Not really doing that good. Come on, restock the trades. Restock the trade. Restock. Alrighty. There we go. Stack of blocks of emeralds. And that's all the trades that we can do. Definitely need more villagers, but no. Go. This is not as much emeralds as the iron farm is making. Hell, I would do gold, but we do have that, but still. Hello, what is up? At this point, we're just waiting until nighttime so I can go and, you know, get more loot, get more everything, pretty much. I've done a lot of emerald trades. We need about 4 more stacks of emerald blocks. There's that. Yeah, when I have the villagers go back to back to back like 2 or 3 or 4 times, the iron supply actually gets low, believe it or not. And it does. I go for about 3 to 4 stacks a day, but yeah, this thing will, I'll probably still lose, more iron. Now I gotta wait basically for them to restock their trades. That is what I'm waiting for, pretty much. Come on, restock. Restock. Or I'm about to be. Okay. That's what I'm doing pretty much. And it's now 3 iron per emerald, which is very good for discounts and stuff. Does mean that we're gonna have a bit of leftover iron. Kind of motivates me to build like kind of something that goes up so I can like put the iron back in the chest for the autocrafter. That's pretty surprising how far I'm able to get through. I'm able to get a stack of blocks this way. Let's go back up. All right, restock once again, please. Go. That actually saved me a... Hello. It actually saves me a stack of... It actually saves me 64 blocks of iron. That's impressive. Compass and... Hello. Mind. Hold on. Mind Max, what's up? And just like that, we got another stack of blocks of emeralds. 64 emerald blocks. All right, pumpkins. I'm not gonna get that many. I subbed. Thank you very much. That means we're at 4.63K. If you want to help me reach that 5K, please like and sub and continue watching the stream. Due to the fact that YouTube's new viewing rule is the most BS thing ever. So please help your boy out. Hello again. I could do paper, but it's just hard on my fingers, bro. Hello. Hello. Stops right here. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Sure. Oh. Okay, we're waiting basically for. We're basically waiting to restock the trades. How long you been streaming for? About 3 hours. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Have a nice view of the mop grinder. How are you, my friend? How are you? How are you? How are you in this bit? So I need. Okay, I have a couple options. One, we could do paper trades, which I actually hate. Not gonna lie, I should have built that farm way better and easier. Not gonna lie. I think I still can, but I don't want to. I don't know. What if I need a sugarcane for something else? Which possibilities? Not really. We'll just sugar, whatever. Anyways, talking to myself. That clock still work? Yeah, it does. Let's how much crops do we have? Crop supply is running very, very thin. Yep, not that much. I might tear this down and replace it with something better. Oh, fudge. Oh, god damn it. I finally got to watch your streams again. Yay. 3 days of school. Oh, oh yeah, there's the air conditioning spot right there. Holy cow, that feels amazing. This is gonna be a weird angle. You know what? I'm gonna clip that because that's kind of funny. And also, I am desperate for the YouTube ad revenue shorts. For that short revenue. So, because something's got to pay the bills. Just kidding. This doesn't pay the bills or anything. It helps with the bills, but it doesn't pay the bills. I'm not going to do paper trades. I've decided I'm going to take these 2 rotten stacks of rotten flesh. Just sleep it off. We'll wait. Grab 3 stacks of iron blocks. WW all the way. Restock the trades. Restock. 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 I think I'll go for like a half a stack on the last one, mostly because I don't want to wait. I'm tired of waiting. I don't know how much iron we traded for, but it's gotta be a lot considering that we're running out of it. Going down a bit. I don't know what I'm saying at the moment. I don't know what I'm saying. Bro, how many times are you gonna ask this question? I can't do a flip. My fat ass won't allow me to do it. Oh shit, money time. Okay, I'm gonna mark that down because that was funny. Do you have the Epic gaming gamer chair? An S Racer is very nice. I will limit that. I would honestly, it's one of the cheapest gaming chairs, so it is a nice one. I I would kind of recommend it to you, although I need to change the colors of it because it doesn't fit the channel theme colors anymore. How much was it? Around $100, which is like the cheapest one that you can go for. Secret Labs is like 300. Pretty comfortable. Helps me. It's a nice chair. And depending on your version of cheap, it is affordable. Look at how much XP we're gaining. Monk. Do you use OBS? Yeah, with an extension that allows me to stream both in portrait mode, although portrait mode has a huge delay. Honestly, I would recommend Streamlabs OBS, but I had a problem with it, and it doesn't work for me anymore. It might work for when I try to stream again, reactions, but for now, this is good. This is all I need. Alrighty. Really? I think if I get one more stack, it should be enough. If so, if not, well then, whatever. I'm not gonna wait. Oh, can I actually skip this day? Please. I'm actually praying that it's a thunderstorm so that I can skip the night. Please. God damn it, it's not. Okay, we actually gotta wait. Oh god, it's a thunderstorm. One more round of trades, and I think that should be all right. What am I doing with my hair? Ugh. 1,470 views on YouTube. Portrait, only 42 on horizontal. W. Yeah, we're about to get down. At nighttime. Nope. Actually, I know how we can tell that it's nighttime. When the villagers start going to sleep on the left, that's how we know it's nighttime. That's how we can tell. Put a clock up there, lol. Not a bad idea, not gonna lie. Not a bad idea. Although I'm afraid if I do, iron golems would spawn, because, fun fact, they could spawn on glass. Up, up, up. Yep, they're going to bed. They're going to bed. Yep, that's it. Do I make the same joke that I did? Yeah, but I don't know how well that would work. Still waiting. Still waiting. Stock. Restock, please. We have 45 minutes left. This is the last round of emerald trades. Now please restock. One debt to society later. Oh wow, I said that and they actually restocked. Holy cow, this is big news. All right, come on. See, we got like a lot of emeralds. I don't think I've ever had a villager farm that is organized. Mine is always just villagers. Common room in a bed, pushed right next to each other in some birch wood bunker. Ew! You said birch! Ew! You ever play Bedrock? No! Just kidding. I always play on Java Edition. I think I do, but I just like Java, bro. Okay, it's almost enough. I'm just gonna do one round of pumpkin trades. Do you not? I think I do, but like I said, I don't want to play on Bedrock. Java is clearly the superior. I played it on keyboard and mouse. But clearly I'm just a big fan of Java, bro. Guess, guys. I'll give you all 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3. I'll give you all a minute to figure this out. I'm wondering if I should just leave my stuff over there and not bring it with me, because now it is full on straight building the mega beacons. Oh, spoiler alert. That's what we're doing. We're building yet another mega beacon. This time it is literally just a straight shot to building these things. All right. Let's to mine this. It is nighttime, so I'm actually afraid that creepers are going to show up. All right. I'm hoping that we can get down to Y level 0. And I'm hoping that I don't have to use a 4 shulker box for ores. So I start a Java world and stream it. Go for it. I would highly recommend it if you want to do that. Stop. Hello. What's up? What are the, why are you putting these emojis in the chat, bro? I don't know. Okay. I probably gained more coal by mining than by the wither farm. And that's saying a lot because I use that farm a lot. Wow. The thing is also as well is that we are going to use all this coal to make coal blocks, put it in the auto smelter, so that way the auto smelter doesn't need any more coal. And then once it's running out of coal, we'll just go over and, well, we'll get more, but they can go to towards emerald trades, which we don't really need. But still, it'd be nice. Yep, I hear a zombie. So either they're coming from a cave or they're right above me. Okay, I'm thinking that they're right below me. I don't know, that's or not, but we're about to find out. We are heading towards the more cave side of the base. So, oh, yep, there it is. There it is. Is that a ravine? Oh, we got a big iron vein. Gotta go. Sorry. It's all right, man. I appreciate you for stopping by. You have a good day. See you later if you're still alive. Probably not. Probably gonna hop off in about 25 minutes. Just because that's the standard live time for me. Probably not tomorrow. Which I'm gonna make that announcement. I think about it. Okay, the whole zombie horde decided to spawn right now, so that's nice. Give me a second. Probably possibly Sunday. I don't know. Really, I don't. Okay, see you then. See you then. Okay. Looks like we are about to hit okay, I thought I saw a drop for a second. All right, sounds like we got another cave up ahead. Great. Let me go see if this is a thunderstorm real quick. There we go. Hello. What? Was there anyone else like me who did that? There is no adoptive. What? Oh my god. Okay, this is more my speed. More iron. I will gladly take. Alrighty. I might end the stream at the Wither Farm. We were getting close. We're at 1. All right. Ooh. Okay, that's slightly alarming. This is more the cave side of things. So we could take this very slow, which I feel like we should. So I might wait till like Sunday to do this. I'm not gonna be live on Saturday. Possibly not even Sunday. I don't know. I might treat that as like another day off. I have to deal with personal stuff, as I'm gonna put it. Let's at least get to -1. I'm gonna on purposely go this way, so I don't get the beacon effects. Because okay. I'm gonna try to go this way because, well, I don't want the beacon effects. Been kind of a fat man since we had to deal with a cave. Let's see what we're dealing with. Okay. Fly over here. Oh, this is like the entrance to where everything used to be. I'm checking to see if there's anything down below. There might be from the looks of it, but I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. I mean, over here, Over there, it looks very, very bad. Not gonna lie. Just not good. Not good. So I say we try to make this into a hole. Multiple skeletons. Now, oh, I need to go this way. Holy cow, there are a lot of mobs. But that's because I have beacon powers. I'll be all right as long as I have the beacon powers. And if I ever need to, I'll just run that way. Okay. Sir, can you stop firing at me, please? Thank you. Okay. No. Why would I give you mod? Sorry to hear that. How'd you die? And did you have a totem in your hands? All right. Well, looks like we're gonna wrap things up right here. I think I'll continue mining this hole, but that's not a lot of ores. Like, that's not. If anything, that's short of everything. Okay, let me see. Do I have any like extra deep slate blocks? I'm pretty sure I just put them out. Okay, no, I don't. Give me the tough. And just like that, we collected it all up. Why? Nah, I didn't. Why would you fight the... I just... Oh, okay. That would have been really bad. Here we go. There's my, There are my fireworks. All right. Would have been really bad if I left that shulker box above on the surface. All right. When we come back, which will most likely be on Sunday, I will be completing the rest of the beacons and getting all the wither skeleton skulls. And then this project will be wrapped up hopefully pretty soon. Hopefully. We might have to get some obsidian. But yeah, that is the plan. And with that being said, thank you for watching, liking, and subscribing. Peace out.